A new rookie class has joined the team. There are a lot of hopes for this group, and one player was drafted to make an immediate impact in the lineup.
Here we go, set. 60 red. 60 red. Set, cut. Here we go. Here we go. Blue, 32. Set. Come on, set. 45, white. Cut. Go. Ready, 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 ready. Set, ready. Set, go. Let's go. Yellow, 22. Hut, hut. Set, hut. Hut. Let's go now. Ready. Set. Ready. Here we go. 10, ready. Ready. Hut, hut. Down. Set. Here we go. Set. Set, hut. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Come on. Set. Hut. Go. Ready, ready. 50, green. Ready. Set, ready. 33, yellow, ready, ready. Let's go. 60, red. Hut, hut. Set, hut. Black, 90, ready. Set. Yellow, 40, set. Let's go now. Black, 40. Set, go. Ready. Blue, 32, ready. Here we go, set. Red, 38, ready. Come on, set. Yellow, 22, ready. Set, ready. 45, watch, hut. Down. 10, black, hut, hut. Set, hut. 50, green, ready. Ready, ready. Yellow, 40, ready. Set. 52, blue, set, hut.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the magnificent city of Atlanta. Used to be the terminus of the Western and Atlantic Railroad here. That's why they still sound the train horn inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Green Bay Packers and the Atlanta Falcons on Sunday Night Primetime. On the visiting sideline, you see head coach Matt LaFleur. His guys got the season started on the right foot, a home victory in the season opener. On the other side, it's the Falcons head coach Raheem Morris. His team also winners in their opener, so a couple of 1-0 teams doing battle here. With my partner Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. We are just about set to kick it off. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Falcons set to take over here on offense. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all three phases last week. So again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week, and going forward, this is going to be a hard team to beat.
A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 36 yards. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 33. Yep, ready?
He'll look to throw. Got his man. It's the rookie from Alabama. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. It's good for a Falcon first down.
Let's go now. Ready?
From the pistol, here's one. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Set.
Now they'll set up to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Quick throw, taken in. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown.
And that's a really important opening drive here, Mike. You think back a week ago, there was a lot of disappointment. It was a long week of practice, a lot of questions that had to be answered inside that building. So you want to come and show, hey, last week is over. We are a lot better than how we looked then, and you can't do it a lot better than that.
Chris Boswell on for the point after. The kick is good. And the Falcons will take a 7-0 lead.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This will be returned from the 6. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Green Bay offense set to go to work for the first time. And they're led by the man who waited his turn, the 2020 first-rounder, Jordan Love.
Here we have a guy, Mike, just really coming off a tremendous outing last week. It seemed like everything was working for him in that win. The early rhythm he was able to establish, he rode that to the final whistle. They had an answer for everything the defense threw at him, and if he continues to stay one step ahead and continues to protect the ball at this rate, this is going to be a hard group to beat.
Not much there, maybe a yard. With that, I want to give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. They get 18 on that one. Good for a Green Bay first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ready?
In motion, Reed.
50, Green. Ready.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 9. They'll run with Jacobs. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Love. The left side, he finds Kraft. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
Ready.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Open is the tight end, Rucker. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they ended up holding him to just a short game.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Let's go now. 60 red. Ready.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Catch made right side by Thomas.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on fourth down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and we're going to keep this drive alive.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Falcons with the early lead. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. That is balled in at the 5. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons. His first touchdown of the new campaign.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Falcons move out on top, 14-0.
First Boswell set to kick off.
Boswell now following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. This one taken at the 7. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Packers offense ready to take over for their second possession. So, Greg, this offense comes on the road here in week 2. Look, road games are so hard in the NFL, but it's nice to hit the road coming off a win at home.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it's amazing how winning creates more winning. It kind of has the ability to kind of build on itself. It's a snowball effect. So when you're winning, you're feeling good, everything works. And all of a sudden, you start losing, and you start questioning everything about your approach. So the key in the NFL is win or lose, you're on to the next game. And it's the team's ability to start fresh every single week, regardless of the previous week's outcome. Those are the teams that find themselves in position of the playoffs down the stretch.
Trying to connect with Romeo Dobbs that time. And it'll bring up second down.
And really what stands out to me the most in this first half, Mike, is just there's very little separation among these receivers downfield. The quarterback has to throw into a lot of tight windows, contested catches, and they continue to do a nice job separating the ball from the man.
Lowers the shoulder. Gain of about 3.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
This one is caught by Reed. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision.
Well, they say football is a game of inches, and plays like this explain why. You pick up a little bit more, it's a fresh set of downs. Now on 4th and short, this coach has a decision.
He gets that complete as he hits read. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Opposite, green.
Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
From the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Yellow, 43.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
Here we go, here we go. 50, ready?
That's to the left side and taken in by Golden. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Set, hut. Ready, blue, 32. Hut.
They'll go for it. Love. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he will get the first down. They took a chance, but they convert on 4th and 3.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Come on, set.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Down. Hut.
To throw is Love. Hit as he threw it, and the pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Smith, red.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Here we go. Ready.
Here's Love. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
And the best offense on 3rd downs, Mike, is to be really good on 1st and 2nd down. This keeps teams from putting themselves in these unfavorable positions. It's part of the reason why these drives continue to stall out.
Carlson's kick is good. And the Packers are on the board just before halftime.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
This taken at the 5. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Falcons offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. So, Greg, the home opener after winning on the road, I know you've said it a bunch, there's a different satisfaction for a team to go on the road and get a win. So it's got to feel good to start your home season at 1-0.
Yeah, I mean, everyone loves to play week 1 at home. Your fans are into it. The hope and the optimism of the season is at an all-time high, but it doesn't always go that way. So they go on the road and they get a win. So now expectations coming back to your home field, your home crowd. Now everyone's really juiced up. So this is going to be a great environment, a great week 2 opportunity for them to not only start 2-0, but to get to 1-0 at home.
Black force. Set.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have the time to get him the ball.
And that is incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Packers offense going to see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Let's go.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. Love to throw it on 1st down. There's a short one caught by Kraft. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops. 50 seconds to play until halftime. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Love. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
Packers, 1st down. A gain of 7. 1st down, Packers.
Love to throw. That one reeled in by Golden. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their 2nd as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. It is 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready, go.
Back to throw is Love. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Now Love. Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
I think this is one of those interceptions, Mike, that when the ball left his hand, he simply just didn't even see the corner. And now they're playing what they call cover 3. So that corner, he's responsible for the deep outside 3rd of the field. And he's just playing in space, reading the quarterback's eyes, and he just threw it right to him.
The Falcons offense going to take over just before the half. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. In trouble, and down he goes. Micah Parsons. He had a sack in the opener last week. He's got another one here.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
His throw left side is complete. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play. And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. Pretty interesting 1st half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this 2nd half gets underway. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Packers offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10.
Down.
Now Love. This one on target, it's Dobbs. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 4.
Yellow, 1.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the 1st down. Nice gain of 5.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the 1st down.
The outside, it's brought in by Golden.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
From the 42-yard line, here's second and a yard. Running is Jacobs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Great job here defensively, Mike. Make them snap the ball again. 2nd and 1, they're not conceding anything. Make it 3rd and 1 and see if your defense can come up again with a stop for no gain.
That one on target. So Williams, he's got it.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a 3rd down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on 3rd down? 3rd downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. It's not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays, the better.
So pick number 6 brings up 2nd and 4.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
Check. Opposite.
From the gun, it's Love. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Here's Love to throw. That's to Reed. He's got it. And he will get into the end zone. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay. His 4th TD grab of the season. He'll try to do it with the screen. And he cannot get in. The try for 2 comes up empty, so unable to get within a field goal. The difference remains 5. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here comes White. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Falcons offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this 2nd half. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this 1st down.
Come on, hunt.
On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive, and he's got it to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick 1st down.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to, what they call, punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Let's go now. Ready.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. He's got his man. It's complete to Thomas. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
Okay, right.
Here's 1st and 10.
Check, hit. Here we go, set. Set.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Red, third.
They'll look to throw. Quick throw, taken in, and it's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Now a 3rd and 2.
Set. Ready. Ready.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Ryan Thomas. Touchdown Atlanta. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
On for the extra point is Boswell. It's up and through. And the Falcons will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Packers 9. Chris Boswell set to kick off.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. From the 6, here comes a return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Packers offense back onto the field for their next possession. They try to establish some tempo. They start this one with 1st and 10.
Nick Red.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. Room to run at the 40. Angling to the sideline inside the 35. A terrific run. He's got this one down inside the 30-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 49.
First down, Green Bay.
Ready.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play.
And he will score. Game on. Tucker Kraft. Touchdown Packers.
For the extra point.
And look at this. The extra point is blocked. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. Here comes a return from the 3. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 9.
Here we go.
He'll look to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. He'll let this one go deep for Thomas. And he's going to take this one all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. Oh, just a terrible feeling. The penalty wipes out that long touchdown.
Ready up.
The task now, a really tough one. Third and very long.
Ready?
And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force fourth down. The Falcons getting their punter out there as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. This brought in out past the 20. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
Set, ready. Cut and
It's the
blast.
tight end Kraft in motion. Love to throw on 1st and 10. Left side, he finds Kraft. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Yellow, line.
At the 42-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Get this over the middle to Golden. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest game.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
At the 40-yard line.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
Yellow,
They
line.
come up for 2nd and 2.
Commit,
They'll
left.
drop to throw. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Black block.
From the gut on 3rd down, it's Love. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Ready. Blue, 32. Set.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. The Falcons offense ready to take over once again. And this game not quite in hand yet. Still, all 3 timeouts left for the defense, so they can't just kneel this one out. But 1 first down will essentially end the game.
Let's go now. Ready.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I'll tell you one thing, Mike. This pass rush certainly isn't the reason why they're losing this game right now. I mean, they have made their presence felt all throughout this game, and they're about a half second away from adding another sack to their total.
Left side, it's caught. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Black 40. Ready.
Back to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. That's timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
And after that first down throw, Mike, it's really a deflating moment of the defense. They understood the urgency of getting off the field and getting the ball back to their offense. Here we are under 2 minutes in a one-possession game.
33, yellow. Ready?
They'll look to throw yet again. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Ryan Thomas. Touchdown Atlanta. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Ready.
Decision is made. The offense will stay out there and go for two.
Come on, set. Hut.
They'll run for it with Walker. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for two, unsuccessful.
I don't love the call. I mean, all week you practice these gotta-have-it plays. Every call sheet, Mike, has 3 or 4 plays that are down here in the goal line that could also be used as two-point plays. I think to simply turn around and just hand the ball to your running back, gotta be a little bit more creative. That's a big missed opportunity.
The Packers offense about ready to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10.
Fight, 60. 45, white. Ready?
On play action, Love. Right side and brought in by Williams. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. On first and 10, here's Love. That's Dobbs open left side. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
That's another Packers first down.
Love to throw it on first down. This is taken in by Dobbs. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. That is a gain of 15 halfway there as he's down at the 15.
Here we go.
On first down, it's Love. Got his man at the 6. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up second and 1.
Now the spike as the clock takes under 50 seconds to play. Crowd noise rises. Big play here. Third and 1.
Blue check. 33, yellow. Ready.
From the gun, it's Love. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. Now Carlson to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Packers have cut the deficit to 5.
27. Packers 22.
A one-score game late. You figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for. It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Ready.
On the ground, it's Walker. Good running inside the 25. And he's going to be taken down. Packers going to use their final timeout now. Clock will stop 35 seconds to go.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Ready up. Down. 50. Green. Hut.
Now they'll set up to throw. Catch made right side by Thomas. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
2nd and 1 at the 14-yard line.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
Come on.
Here we go. One final play. And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play.
Yeah, Mike, I'm not sure how popular this move is going to be on the other sideline. And listen, I understand in the huddle sometimes kind of players take it upon themselves to do things like this, but the call there has to be take a knee, move on, shake hands, and go to the locker room. But not in this case.
So it's a win here for the Falcons. They get the job done here at home, and they follow the opening weekend victory with another here to move to 2-0 on the season.
Let's go now. Blue 32. Set. Set, hut. Here we go. Black, 95. Hut, hut. Set. 45, white. Ready, go. Set, hut. Yellow, 22. Set, go. Here we go, set. Yellow, 43. Ready. Ready. Red, 38. Set. Ready, ready. 10 black. Ready, ready. Come on, set. 33, yellow. Hut, hut. Here we go, here we go. Blue, 32. Set. Down. Ready. Let's go now. 60 red. 60 red. Hut, go. Let's go. Hut. Set. 45, white. Ready, go. Here we go. Black. Set, hut. Set, ready. 52 blue. Set, go. Ready. Red 38. Hut, hut. Set, hut. Black 40. Ready. Ready, ready. 10 black. Set, go. Down. 33. Yellow. Set. Here we go. Set. Yellow. 22. Set. Here we go. Here we go. Blue. 32. Here we go. 45. What? Ready? Let's go now. Yellow. 40. Ready? Ready. 60 red. Hut. Set. Ready. Black 40. Ready. Let's go. Red 38. Hut, hut. Come on, set. 10 black. Hut, hut. Set. 33. Yellow. Set. Go. Here we go. Set. 50. Green. Ready. Here we go. 52. Blue. Set. Hut.
Today's sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Atlanta, Georgia, where Freddie Falcon soars from the rafters inside the beautiful Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Today it's week 3, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Atlanta Falcons.
Your 2027
On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. These guys with 2 straight home losses to start the year, hoping to have better luck on the road here in week 3. On the other side, Falcons head coach Raheem Morris. His guys off to a much better start, 2-0 through 2 weeks of football.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. And a glance here at the southpaw, who will be calling the plays under center.
And frankly, this is the type of game that a great quarterback relishes, because 0-2 on the road, everything's against him and his team. No one can expect them to win. Sometimes you band together real tight in that situation, and if he plays really well, they've got a chance to get that done.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. And his first pass is incomplete. You talk about this Falcon defense. They're currently 6th in the NFL in defending the run.
They've established themselves as a top 10 run-stopping unit in the NFL here in the early going. All signs point to me towards them continuing that throughout the season. They look pretty good, pretty darn cohesive to me.
Operating from the gun, Penix. The pass caught by Olave. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen.
And part of why they came into this week with a winning record is that they feed off of mistakes like this, and now it's a prime opportunity, just moments in the game, to get a short field touchdown off of their big defensive play. Now on the other side, they were already the underdog in this one. They just made their uphill battle just a little bit tougher.
So here are the Falcons with great field position to start out. And they'll be led out by their rookie QB, the young man out of Oregon.
And we're talking about a young man who's been the talk of the NFL here in September. Came in and looked right at home. His team's 2-0. He's playing well. What's the big thing for him now, though? Not to become complacent. And I think the coaching staff has been working on exactly that.
Last, 95. Stay.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Now he'll tuck this and run. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sack back at the 38. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
Down. Black four.
They'll look to throw here. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Yaya Diaby, he's the one who got in there. He gets the sack. And Charles, part of the reason they lost last week, they didn't have a single sack. Well, they changed that quickly.
But did they ever? And it was something they talked about with us extensively. They needed to get pressure. How are they going to get to the quarterback? Obviously, they schemed themselves into a great play, didn't they?
And the throw there going to be incomplete. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. And the punter's on the sideline. Here's the field goal unit now to try an exceptionally long one. And this won't get there. Won't be on line either. It's no good. Off to the right, and this will remain a scoreless game. I guess I got to hand it to him. That was ambitious.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Well, this offense got to be loving this. After the long missed field goal, they'll take over on the other side of the 50. 1st and 10. Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Looking to throw, Penix. Short pass caught by Henry. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll throw with Penix. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Penix working out of the gun here. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10, mark him down at the 9. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Now the first carry here for the running back. And not going to be able to push this forward. He runs into a wall right at the line of scrimmage.
And the big fella stumped that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Let's go.
Penix going to sneak it. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Here's Penix. Touchdown! Chris Olave, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Saints are on the board first here this afternoon. Now, this is a crew, they've come out flat their last 2 games, both losses, but just judging by the energy level, they look different here early, and that touchdown shows how.
Yeah, it seems to me that touchdown gets them off the treadmill. Because, you know, you've been on the treadmill. I've seen you work out. You go forever and ever, and it tells you you've gone somewhere, but you really have. You're in the same spot. They've exchanged it for an escalator. Still got some hills to climb, but they can get there.
These are good analogies. I run outside sometimes, though. You know, get some fresh air, a little sun on your face.
A little wind in there.
Yeah, that's right. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Set, ready. 60 reps. Set.
First carry here for Kenneth Walker III. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Let's go. Black, 95.
Back to throw here. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. 8 more yards this time coming off back-to-back 1st down pickups. The Falcons at 2-0 here to begin the season. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back now in Atlanta, second quarter action. The Falcons with the football as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up.
Come on, set. Hut.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here we go. Ready.
They're going to look to throw. And Thomas has it. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play that time on the catch and run. 31 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Here's Walker. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Here we go. Set.
Back to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Oh, they were so close, that close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. And he's got it. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Christian Watson from 6 yards away. And the Falcons are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 7. So that one, an 8-play drive. It spans 75 yards. And it was all capped off by a touchdown catch from Christian Watson. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the interception on the opening drive, but bounced back to throw a touchdown last time out. And he'll look to build on that as they start 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Now Penix. And his throw here's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To the air, Penix. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
And looking to throw, Penix. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
Ryan Stonehouse in punt formation.
And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. They'll call that a punt of 59 yards. Tough to do better than that. And the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker headed back out there. And no doubt he's come out of the gate strong. Only in week 3, and you see the numbers thus far.
And we always talk about identity, setting a tone, you know, getting the groundwork laid for the season or for a game. And that's what they've done with the running game so far. It reminds me of when I first went to the University of Tennessee. And believe it or not, I was a quarterback for a day and a half. And the first practice session, the first play we ran was 28 pitch, which is a toss sweep. And I remember the offense coordinator saying, that's our identity, that's our bread and butter, that's the basis of our offense. We got to get that down right here, right now. I think we're seeing some of that in this running game here.
So did you not get that down, and that's why you were moved to the defense, or what?
I don't know for that reason, but I do know I saw a couple of guys throw, and immediately they were saying, you know, you need to learn how to backpedal.
Hey, you turn into a heck of a DB, though, partner.
Ready?
Straight ahead, Walker. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. And, oh, boy, nobody wants to see this. That's the running back, Kenneth Walker, who appears to be injured. Hopefully, obviously, nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Third and 9 here.
Set, ready. Fly blue. Hut.
They'll drop to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Antonio Gibson. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And this one is incomplete.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start, but they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Ready. 60 red. 60 red. Ready.
They'll set up to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Again, he'll drop to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
At the Saints' 37-yard line.
10 flat.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
On the double.
So from the 37, here's 2nd and a yard.
Let's go now. Set.
They'll look to throw again. That's taken in by Watson. 7 yards there and a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection.
Ready.
So
break.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Down. Black. 95.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Oh, look at Thomas wide open. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
On the set. Set. Hut. 30. Ready.
They'll run with Gibson. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Antonio Gibson, his first rushing touchdown on the year. And the Falcons have taken the lead. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Boswell for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it's capped off by a touchdown run of 6 yards.
Chris Boswell is set to kick off.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The New Orleans offense set to take over.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
That's going to be caught by Bigsby. He'll be tackled shy of the 35. Shifty footwork gets him a little extra on the play. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
He'll look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
From the shotgun, it's Penix. This one taken in by Olave. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Saints first down.
To throw again is Penix. That's Olave bringing in another one. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
2nd and 1 at the Falcons' 42-yard line.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Let's go.
Back to throw again. Short pass caught by Henry. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another Saints first down.
Operating from the gun, Penix. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
A loss of a yard. It's 2nd down.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. He'll look to throw. The throw out wide going to be incomplete. The 3rd down battle won by Atlanta's defense. Solid coverage. So now on comes the field goal unit. And wow, this is no ordinary try here. This will be from 56 yards out. And he's going to miss this one. That is no good. Well outside the left upright. And this will stay at a 7-point game.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out to try one for 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, if he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through. And that one winds up no good.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
45.
And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. The first couple of weeks of the regular season were wild, to say the least. What about week 3? Let's jump in. Our spin around the NFL starts now. We begin with a visit to Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the Bucs in an NFC South matchup. And this is the Bucs wideout. He's one of the 4 verticals on this route, and it's a deep shot. They connect. This will wind up as a 68-yard touchdown. From there, we go to Indianapolis. We'll check in on the Colts as they host the Jacksonville Jaguars. And this is Jonathan Taylor. Gets past the line of scrimmage, gets room, gets it in. 20.
Touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. So here are the Falcons to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Third quarter begins with a run by Walker. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
Zaven Collins there to make the play defensively.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On the set.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Come on, set. Ready.
They'll look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
50, green. Hut, hut.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And did he put that on a dime? He did. Wow, out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Now the attention turns to the Saints offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. Now both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. So a little more space to work with here from the 13 on 1st and 10.
And Bigsby once more.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
They'll throw with Penix.
And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down.
So a great play there for this highly regarded linebacker making his first career sack.
And his versatility on display right there. Look, we've known him primarily as a tackler and a cover man, but he can go get the quarterback when the situation calls for it, as he just did right there.
Looking to throw, Penix.
He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. No gain there, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. He caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
Now Pennick's going to hold on to it, and he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now as he'll punt it away for the second time. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Falcons ready to take over. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now a play fake here on first down. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The rookie from Oregon on target with that one. It leads to a first down.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
Walker now on first and 10. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a second and 10.
Here we go. Set. Blue 32. Set.
Looking to throw. He gets it to Thomas. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And the Falcons, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
I see through your
Let's go. 650. Green. Needle blue. Set. Go.
They'll look to throw here. He's going to air this thing out deep for Thomas. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
White. Hut.
Up the middle, here's Walker.
Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
That's another Falcon.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Falcons. They've got the football. They've got the lead as we get set to start the fourth.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Set. Ready.
Now a run with Walker.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
The Falcons on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 9.
Red 38.
They're going to look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Ready, ready, ready.
Now to the ground. Here's Walker.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Ken Walker.
Halfway to 100 now with career touchdown number 50.
And the Falcons are closing in on a 3rd straight victory to start the campaign.
Extra point now by Boswell. It's good, and it is now 21-7. So that drive, 80 yards, 9 plays.
And it was Ken Walker finishing things off with a touchdown run. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Back out on the field now comes the New Orleans offense. The last series for a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Penix. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Hard to believe his first catch of the game defensively. They bottled him up. That's why they're well on their way to victory.
Put your best cover guy on him and then change the coverages behind him throughout the game. Brackets, double, zone, man, you name it. Make sure he gets a lot of angles.
Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. They are going for it. Penix to the right side and intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. Little choice, Charles, but to go for it right there, and that pick six will be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, you don't know how many more possessions you're going to get, so really you're almost at the point of no options. Have to go for it. Bottom line, though, is defenders know that as well. They know you've got to throw the football. Had the right defense call, able to make a nice play on the ball, and that's all she wrote.
Boswell for the extra point. He knocks it through. It's 28-7. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The New Orleans offense back out and ready to go. And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This would be their 3rd straight defeat. After the pick six, they go right back to the air. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
To the air, Penix. And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Good for the Saints. 1st down.
Now Penix. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Intercepted. The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball in a comfortable 4th quarter lead. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
On the give, it's Walker.
And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37. And in this situation with the lead, fourth quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
Only able to gain a couple there. And it'll be fourth down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on third down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a first down.
And he gets this away, angled for the sideline with a lock behind it. Wow. Yeah, that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. Well, the Saints coming back out ready to go for this next drive. But probably not much that they can do at this point. See, down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
Decent start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time, down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time, hopefully with a chance to win?
And looking to throw, Penix. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. This defense just continuing to do their thing, and now they add on to that lead with another pick 6.
And how about the way they played this entire game? Not only do they put their stamp on it, but every time they try and mount an offensive challenge, they find a way to thwart it. And multiple pick 6s, oh yeah, they'll enjoy watching this tape after the game.
Extra point now by Boswell. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Saints coming out now to take the field. CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Back to throw here. The pass caught by Olave. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Penix working out of the gun here. He'll try to pick it up himself. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Back to throw now on first down. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for Atlanta, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Philadelphia Eagles. Meanwhile, for the Saints, the early struggles continue as they'll sink to 0-3. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.